Pooflinger says hi.
Hello.
Foot balance stuff says hey.
Soccer ball said hey.
Hello. There we go. I could not. Okay, so circle. Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. Let's get this upper half. That. Alright, and then her arms will be about here on the top down angle.
Hello Kitty Lover says hello.
Hello. Okay. Okay. Now.
Here you are, Fred says hello, Teach.
Hello. That's right. Now the arms will be about here. I'm gonna assume that it's about there. Arms will be about here.
Hello Kitty Lover says, I love her art. Jolly Archer Brace says, hello Teach.
Hello.
Thank you, Jolly Archer Brace, for sending 1x heart. Viewer dotted at underscore format dot dts dot rich underscore message dot attachment.
Okay, cool.
SOMEANE just followed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see if we get this. Souls fighting souls standing in my way. Remember who you really are. Okay. Thank you, kid. Trying to get this angle correct for the Animatic. can do that, but I don't do that for free. Away for now. The concept can be in there for its own. Now,
Yes, I agree.
The art
No.
of TAOG. Just follow.
Now we turn this down. Hello. Looks really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you guys having any glitches over there on YouTube? Are they glitching or having any issues? Yes, sadly, I thought so. That's what I thought. So like what, like is it glitching? Or lagging? I'm gonna assume that's what's happening. Yes, okay. That's annoying. Let's do it over again. So big arm here. Like here. Like that. Then we put the head about here. Like the head. The neck. That's a lot better. Yeah, let's work with that. Okay, now we got the chest. Arms a little bigger.
It hurts. Who is that?
Venom. And the leg is gonna go in like that. Yes. Okay, yes. I have to come to ask for advice. Would you be willing to answer it? I can give advice, but I'm not going to teach because you have to become a student. I'm not doing any tutorials. I'm going to save that for YouTube later.
Cherry Star says, oh my asterisk clutches pearls.
_degree said, oh my clutches pearls.
Alright, now the head needs to go. Now I need to make sure that the head is looking.
Dice says hi.
Kira said hi.
Hello. How goes it? Should I continue my anime working on or sketchbook? I guess this is what more of a question. Also great art. Thank you. This is I have a conclusion. Let me see. Should I continue my Animatic? I'm working on what that's up to you. That's not like something that's up to me. Whatever Animatic is, you should work on it. If you choose to work on it, you should see it through. Because you never know, that one Animatic might pop off. You should make your own. You should finish your Animatic. I would. If you're gonna start it, might as well end it. Right? Hello, Akira. What's going on?
The mighty black star says
Spider,
looking.
Open book. Said looking fire.
Yeah. So for the bets on that. Oh, he has regular human feet. Okay.
He's not the one from the box though. This is the one I picked up.
Where are these? Where are these?
They're the new legs, Savory and Tangy, called All Dressed.
Not bad. The leg though. His leg's bothering me.
Like, if these taste like the New Orleans ones, they're kind of close, but not there.
The Mighty Blacks says very Dago Aikano third
Said
strike
very down
style.
week and a third strike style.
Very day go. Third strike time. Wait, what? I'm not sure what that means, but thank you, I think.
Crolo Black.
The Mighty Blacks says the artist Dago Aikano.
Said the artist I go eat.
Okay. Say some.
Is this Snail House?
I think can you say hi to Mariana? We can. I hope that answers your question, Pengu. Can you go check how bad the stream is on YouTube? Here you go. bigger. Okay. Now let's go be down here. Because this knee is going to be about here.
Rightoglo said goose afternoon.
Rightoglo's goose afternoon, everyone.
Hello, Brian. How goes it, my dude?
Nicholas says, give the
some
monster some huevos.
Rightoglo said good job, bro.
Rightoglo says good, how about you, bro?
Pretty good. Just trying to get this AnimeAct done for tomorrow.
Fan off it. The fan's like someone's rubbing it on the microphone.
Is the fan
Yeah.
glitching?
It's shuddering as well. Not bad, but you feel like your internet is not strong.
That's the phone.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is on
Rightoglo says Artextric.
I wonder if I turn off the... I pull out the charger. Oh, that's gonna make it better. Might make it
It's
worse.
just how hot it is.
Found it.
Take your face off of that.
Everything's... Hold on. Okay, I pulled out the charger and the thing, so it should look better.
U-Load said Hulk.
Says Hulk.
No.
U-Load said
U-Load
Spider-Man.
says Spider-Man then.
Oh, you are super off. Dude, look at the build. What the hell? Look at the build.
King
Steve says, what laptop is that?
It's not a laptop, it's a desktop.
U-Load said
Does the thing.
What the hell?
You gotta stop. Now you're just trolling. I know for a fact you're trolling now. It's embarrassing, bro. Stop it. Now I know you're just trolling, though. You went from the Hulk. How the Hulk and the Spider-Man all of a sudden came in your head?
U-Load says Hulk or the Thing.
I give up on you. Wait, why would you say Hulk again if I told you that was not right? Why would also... What the fuck? Kids.
U-Load says you can draw your own comics.
No, I don't draw my own comics.
They're making green chips. New style to do that for the back.
I don't know what's better now.
That's not shooting much. Yeah. That was decent chip.
Yeah.
Top flavor of Canada.
Flavor of Canada?
Yeah.
Yes, it's Venom.
All dressed up Lay's flavor.
Please, Chip. feet.
Asks, is that Gojo?
Chubby Mango says, is that Gojo?
Yes, it looks like Gojo, because Gojo looks like this. You're correct. You're on the money on that one. You're absolutely correct.
Yes,
I have just followed. Said I knew it.
Chubby Mango says I knew it.
That's one. One, two. Let's see. Let's see.
Sad Warcraft says at SCH you're dating a cat.
Zero to says, what's your favorite thing to draw?
I guess anything that kind of challenges me. Okay, let me see. Okay. It's a good. Trying to find a good angle. Maybe not this hand. Okay. So let's 1, 2.
Zero to says, what's your reference?
You should just move the fan completely because you can hear. Okay. Is that better or that's worse? Or is it the same? I'm looking for a hand. I'm doing a hand reference.
Sad Warcraft says, are you an eye doctor?
No.
Degree
Retep says hi.
Said hi.
Hello.
Sadboard Crab says, is it better, worse, or about the same?
Laughing emoji.
Let me see. Let's see. Use Claude. Yes, Ben has. Who's Ben? Use Claude. Who the hell is Ben?
Zero just says you could always do a hand reaching out into the sky. That would be neat.
Can't I have to do this for the Animatic to make sense of the camera?
Zero just says, oh, okay.
Okay, maybe this might work. Better than. Let's see here. What the
Zero just says IGTG, so have fun and an amazing day.
You too. Thank you for coming.
Coffee. Dot by says program to use.
Clip Studio Paint. Tab is XD Pen E22, link in bio. No, I'm not using a laptop. Using a desktop. No, it's not iPod.
Robbie just followed.
No, it's not iPad or anything Apple-wise. It's not Procreate, it's Clip Studio Paint. Photoshop or where the hell.
Bright Recluse says, a Coda Clip Studio Paint.
7-ring planet emoji Clip Studio Paint. Yes, I agree. Cold Leaf just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, she's back here. Looks over. Yeah.
Go darn
Coffee.
Thanks.
Dot by says thanks. I just bought a Huion Canvas 16 and was wondering if I should buy Clip Studio Paint.
That's up to you. You gotta check what fits your preference or what you're looking for. Hard to say this if you never used the program before. I recommend Clips in Photoshop or Procreate. And all those three you can go with. Usually the standard ones people go with. Anything outside of that is probably like FirePack and Paint Tool Sci and I don't know the others. I heard of another one yesterday. I don't remember what it was called. But it started with an F. Francesca or something, I think. You put it down like that. Okay. The way that you're making me feel tonight. Big body. Like this and that. What? Oh, losing me.
Ismo52 asks hi.
Wismo says hi. What are you drawing?
Trying to do this animatic. Trying to think.
Ego Ismo52 asks, can you understand Spanish?
No. Don't bother talking to me and don't speak it.
Desolate says, what are drawing?
Trying to think of a pose for this animatic.
Godzilla said, oh.
Not make any sense. Okay, this will do. I'll make the head. Make the breast. Actually, I'll just make the chest for right now. We can put the breast a little later. Open. Like this. Okay.
User says, what are you drawing?
Trying to do this animatic pose. Trying to think of it. Okay.
www says, can you color it in later?
Dot asks why.
www says why.
I don't want to.
Said grinning face with smiling eyes emoji. Mike Hale said very nice.
Thank you. We got the head. We got the head. Like this.
www. So lazy.
Yes, I am lazy. You're not wrong. Very, very lazy. Don't watch lazy people.
Proclo said Jack Neil Milky Way emoji hijack. Dot said www. Dot said I am lazy too. Jack, Milky Way, asks what you drawing today?
I'm doing an animatic.
Said at. That's quite annoying.
Let's see here. see here.
Dot said I said my name as a dot and it did many WS. Dot said I. Said I. It's your handle.
With this art. Not really. Let me see. This thing's not working. Why is it not working? Anyway, so all right. So from the perspective down, if I ran on my top of my head.
Dot said it in Dizzy OK Rio.
Let's see here. Not. The press is going like this, right? Like that. Okay. Now.
Dot said, do you get no money doing this?
Yes, I make money doing this. I'm not gonna explain how, but I do make money doing this. I am a character designer and art teacher.
Dot said, oh, nice art.
Let's see here. So if, okay, so she's standing, he walks behind her.
Dot said you think fast with it.
And then that. Her arms be in the back. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to get this correct. The arm's gonna be about here, right? And then maybe that should be here. Okay. Okay, so the arm, erase this part. Okay. I wonder if I should put the part. If I erase this and put the leg more backward. Yeah, I think I should put the leg more backwards, like here. Our other hand will be about here. Put the hand about here. Okay. It looks yummy, thank you. I'm trying to think, why is it? like to go back a little bit more. I don't remember it. Okay, anyway. Why did that pop in my head while I'm doing this? What the fuck? Alright, so... Looks like that. So she's looking down. And then he's like... Should be like... like that. Okay, makes sense. Scene 1. Draw return though. I guess it'll be like scene 1 and 2.
Jacko says Brave New World was fire, you gotta go see it.
Fire, you gotta go see it.
I heard that scene was horrible. And the far end,
Popcorn.
MUSO.nap says snail house.
Snail house.
red
David
Hulk
says-
only pops
says
up for
I am
5
here.
minutes. That movie was horrible, and plus it was like 5 minutes, so you get to see Red Hulk and all
I'm
this.
sure it
Said looks
says
great.
looks great.
Let me see. Thank you. So she goes in here. It's just like that. Okay. Oh! Wait! Perfect! Wait, I just remembered! Where I can get it, hold on. Cyborg. Okay, this is it. Okay, that might work, but the print looking at is not what 100%, so I may have to look at my old work. Let's see.
You're breaking my...
That can work. That might work. Okay, so what I can do. Okay. And then I can draw an alternative version of this because I'm not sure if that's gonna look good. Hello, Elite Wolf. Sorry I didn't see you there. Okay, make a head real quick. And then make it like about here. And then that, and then that. And then curve it like this. Right, and then okay. The arms about here. Okay. Okay, make the hair real quick so I know what we're dealing with here. Like that. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I grab the eye. Copy. Paste. Okay, let me think. Right. And then Okay.
Bounce on it. Crazy, you must. You must bounce.
Okay. Was it this? Oh.
Poke
The bomb says artist. W have a donut.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you, PogChamp, for sending 1x donut.
Docs.chat.viewer.event_format.dts.rich_message.attachment.
Thank you. No, she is standing here. And what we should do is put her here, like that. What is about here? Okay. Right, and then the arm.
Yes, I agree.
Penguin 69. Cyclone. Herb. Just followed.
Cool. Okay. Hmm. What? Alright, I think that's... So... Comes from behind her, she looks side of herself. Like that.
Crazy style. Crazy style.
Okay. I think I did it. All right. I think I did it, but I don't technically think it's totally... It's not done, it's just I wanted the concepts, but like... I don't know. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay, okay. I think I could do the most of that. All right. So, as far as I see it, I guess I will stop doing the Animatic for now. I'll just do it on my free time. I guess I'll just do some drawings then, as well. Now, let's see if I can pull.
Elias Bustos said thumbs up emoji.
Yeah, I'll just save the AnimeArt for later on. I don't know if I'm gonna get it done by tomorrow. I doubt it, because the way I want this to be drawn will be a little bit more difficult than I thought in my head. Okay. Right. That gets a little bit too. Alright, let me see before I keep going. Most of this music is pissing me off anyway, so...
Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine. Motherfuckers. Fucking day. Let's go give it to you. Fuck wait for you to get it on your own. Let's go give it to you. Open the grill. If it's non-stop, stay still. Busy with it. I got some good art that I'm just a motherfucker one day. Yeah. Damn right that I do it again.
I'm late, but hey, hello Benjamin, what's going on?
How many cats I break bread with a brick who you sending me? You motherfuckers never want it done. That's what I say. Bitch, that's on the light day. Put it down, down. Like a nigga said, freeze. Don't be the one ain't got enough on the thing, bitch, please. Well, the only thing you can't tell is came out to play. Stay out my way.
Okay, hi, hello, Shelly, what's going on? I love your art, thank you. Hi, hello, hello. appreciate those y'all's days today.
Nate says, who are you sketching?
I'm just making a random pose.
Nate says
very good.
Thank you.
Nate said I like how you
Nate said how you are patient with the outlines.
It's alright, but like, I'm kind of rushing my way through this time. Okay. I hate when that shit on the wrong fucking layer. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, let me just restart fucking TikTok. I'll be right back. I'll restart TikTok. I'll be right back. Alright, let's bring people in here on TikTok.
Last night that was a bottle of ketchup and your mustard.
Mono said hello everyone.
Hello, Mono. What's going on? I didn't leave. I just wanted to set TikTok. No one listens to me.
Mono asks hi Teach. Nothing
Hey,
much.
Mono. What's going
You?
on? Okay, later, bro. Nothing much. Just doing my thing.
Mono said I'm sick.
You're sick, huh? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I am sorry to hear that. Let's see. I hope you feel better.
Mono said everything hurts.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Mono asks what are you doing? Practice?
Yeah.
Bright Troclo said no. Mono hi Mono. Mono said that's good.
Yeah.
Mono glows hi Bride. How are you?
Got you the way I do. Fighting through. shit.
The black monkey said nice poses.
Thank you. There's nothing left. Only one last kid. I think you're full of shit.
Zoe said hi.
Hello. We'll be crystal clear. What's going on? What's on, Zoe? What's going on? I think I'm full of shit.
Momo just followed. Zoe said I.
Thank you. Enough of this.
Fruited underscore asks, how's your day going?
All right. I hope we can go better, but I want to get more follows today. I want to get some follows today.
Fruited underscore just followed.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Take it like that. I appreciate it very much so.
Yama, speaking Silat, said hello.
Hello. Burn anymore. It's our brilliance. Campers know they're able to add comments to your live every day.
Zoe asks, what app is this?
Clips to Paint. But can't keep if they say who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars. Flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are. Or quicker, quicker. Who cares if someone light goes out? I do.
Mono:1 just followed.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Just cause you can't see it doesn't mean it. They say, who cares, one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars. Flickers, flickers.
Fruited_ asks, do you have any tips for drawing poses?
Usually I give my tips in the sense of using the 8 fundamentals. You can look at them when you look at my 5 how to draw or 5 skills you need to learn on YouTube. Link in bio. It's a video on it.
Fruited_ said THX.
No problem. Who cares as long one time out? Quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? I'll do. Don't know how you met me, you don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. All you know is when I'm with you, I make you free and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. I'm not worried about the ring you wear, 'cause as long as no one knows, then nobody will care. You're feeling guilty, I'm unaware, but you don't look ashamed, and baby, I'm not scared. I'm saying, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Mono asks, Teach, can you play you and I next?
Wait a second.
Times Flory times just followed.
Sure. Yeah. You said you turn around and don't ask why. I'm not the reason that you.
No, Mono said DP. Sam said hi.
Hello. Swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. In the soul. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave.
Sam asks, are you practicing?
Yeah, pretty much. you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Okay.
Kaden, exclamation question mark, playful face, said W Anatomy.
Thank you. I'm done the message, Susie. No worries. I'm doing anything but little words. Something down, the meaning till the mocha.
Kaden, exclamation question mark, playful face, just followed.
I'm gonna stop. Every day, just every day, every day, every day, every day, smoke weed every day, every day, every day, every day. It's all coming, running, and they can't swim so fun, and then they talk, and they go, it's okay. I'm pretty okay. What the hell? What the hell is... That was weird. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Fuck? That was weird. That threw me off. Okay, that was fucking weird. Okay, I don't know where that came from. Great, thank you. I appreciate it.
Jolly Rick says, can you play Mental Lit by Switchfoot?
Alright.
Renee says
Oh,
a jolly
I forgot.
3-5 bricks. Hi, Ori.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to play
Joel
you and
Yoncho
I.
Break says Ty, nice poses BTW.
Thank you. Let me see.
Jolly Entre 35 Bricks said mono. Mono hello mono.
Legs are too wide at the far top. We gotta fix that. Bro, what the fuck? Alright. That's weird as shit. Okay. Don't you worry there, my honey. We not have any money, but we've got our love to pay the bills. Even I think you're cute and fun. Baby, I wanna do what bunnies do with you, if you know what I mean. Let's get rich and buy our parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on the mountain, making everybody look like ants. Way up there, you and I, you and I. You might be a bit confused, you might be a little bruised, but baby, how we spoon like no one else. So I will help read those books if you will soothe my worried looks, and we will put the lonesome on the shelf. Let's get rich and buy our parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on making everybody look like ants. Way up there, you and I, you and I. Yeah, have a good night at church. Let's get rich and buy our parents in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on a mountain, making everybody look like ants. Way up there, you and I, you and I. Let me see here. What was it? Something.
Jeremy says beautiful.
Okay. Thank you. Amen.
Mushroom, Sparkles, just follow.
Turn down the lights, turn down the bed, turn down these voices inside my head. Lay down with me, tell me all lies, just hold me close, don't patronize me, don't patronize. So can't make you love me if you don't. You can make your heart feel something it won't.
Yes, I agree. Shorter, just follow.
Here in the dark, these final words, I will lay down my heart. I'll feel the power, but you don't. No, you don't. So I can't make you love me, you don't. If you don't, no, you won't. I'll close my eyes, and I won't see love you don't feel over me. Morning will come, I'll do what's right. Just give me till then to give up this fight. I'll give up this fight. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. I can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark, these final words, I will lay down my heart. I feel the power, but you don't. No, you won't. I can't make you love me if you don't. No, you won't. still wrong. Doing over again. Nick of time. I'm not moving off this pose so I get it right. Nick of time. Like that, and the person like here. It rounds off here. Pushes down here, right? And then it's smaller. And then can do.
Rhonda Landrews.
Big Access, what's the drawing out called?
Clip Studio Paint. Trying to get this pose correct. That love handle comes in here. So the other love handle comes in like that. Where I can see it, but it gets okay. Shit, this is pissing me off. This is a weird one.
Kiwi just followed.
Yes, I agree. Yes, I
Project
agree.
Kettle, it just followed.
I can't get this. No, I suppose I can't get it. It's kind of, it's a weird one. Moonlight shine a lifetime. Escape is what I need. A shot of looks and a night guide. This is beyond belief that we keep falling for the Lord. In the continent's mind, and we the sky dive from walls rebuilt. I just feel alive. On the way that you're streaming, if all we have is time, then we'll be alright. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Only on fumes, and we make it through the night. It's not long, but it's better than dreaming. Oh, I'm on fire. There's a burning in my bones and in my eyes. These dreams are taking over, just need time. And the walls are broken down, and the walls are broken down. Got me lost in here, now got me gone and lost and found. We only hang in evenings and I don't know what I'm thinking. I know that I won't think it if I keep up with this thinking. All these dreams and all these plans we shared under the moonlight. The dreams and plans that I have, I just don't know if you'll fit right.
The user says, I gotta ask, do you have any tips on drawing poses or how to draw people backwards?
Link in bio. My YouTube channel's in there. I tell you about the 5 fundamentals on how to draw a pose, or what you need to focus on when drawing on pose. No, we have the time, then we'll be alright. much, and it's better than nothing. On my 5 fundamentals on my YouTube channel. It has a type on it with an anime character on the thumbnail. So much, and it's better than dreaming. All we have is time, that we'll be alright. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. On fumes that'll make it through the night. It's not long, but it's better than dreaming. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm down to get some fucking respect. I see enough to resisting temptation. Deprivation. I got a chip like on. It's all fucked up and it's all it's all. Why I give up? Why never give in? I just wanna be one of you. To temptation, there is no question, there is some connection. I'll run how far. Respect and then it's off and then watch your fucking
Yes, I agree. Underscore by Zero just followed.
gonna go. I just wanna be loved.
Mono.
Journey says,
Mono
Teach,
said,
I'm tired, so I will go.
Alright, have a good night, Mona.
Mono said, have a great day, everyone.
You too, bro.
Ratrico says at Mono,
Said Mono.
GN Mono.
GN Mono. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. I'm the ones of yesterday. And you land on tomorrow. You'll be never find your way. Okay, subscribe, just because of the music taste, never give up. I gotcha. Yeah. Said what?
Zaytonaut says what?
Every subscriber counts, no matter what their reason may be, so that's a win. One way or another.
Sweetie _ potato 0 just followed. Said what is this?
I'm doing practice drawings. Hold on to one hand, hold on to one hanging on the edge of tomorrow. I'm the worst of yesterday. And then back on tomorrow. We never find your way. And I learned on the edge of tomorrow. All the words you have said.
Bella said hello.
Mushy Sven says
Bella
no.
just followed.
Hello, tomorrow. You may never find your way.
Anthony Cadet says looks
Cadet
good.
said looks good.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay, the hand's about here.
A random meerkat says my brain went neuron activation.
Mushy Sven says, can you teach me how to draw booties?
Emoji.
You gotta be a student, or if you can't pay to be a student, you can watch my tutorials on YouTube. Link in bio. I can't put it.
Mushy Sven says okay, thanks.
Face emoji.
No problem.
Bella said, how are you
Mushy's
today?
fan says, how are you today?
I'm doing well. Just trying to get these drafts in. Don't let go. Hold to me, and I'm a little unsteady. Unsteady. Okay, like that.
Mushy Sven says, I'm only good at drawing. Boy drawing girls are hard.
Yep, they are hard. Not gonna lie. One of the hardest things I can draw is girls. Like, I don't know why girls are so hard to draw. Yeah, just because they're just more curvier. So you have to keep that in check, get the femininity in check. I suck drawing women.
Shay says I find the curve easy because all my men have 2-inch waists.
Waist loudly crying face emoji.
I have 2-inch waists. And then like that. Hold on. Hold on to me. Little unsteady. Little unsteady. Hold on.
Mushy Sven says, at shame is too.
Okay. Okay. Bring that room. Make some. Remember who you really are. For you.
Mushy Sven says, how are you doing that so fast? I have to take my time doing that.
Yeah, there's a lot of practice. And the time. Right there.
Yes, I agree. Dr. Clark 785 just followed.
Okay.
Dr. Clark 785.
Dundry Clark says follow.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Reason yet.
Waffle Kai says, which character is this?
I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go.
Bella said, what are you drawing?
Mushy's fan says, what are you drawing?
A female.
Purple yes, I agree.
MP says, what are you drawing?
Oh, Jesus Christ. They keep asking the same damn question. Drawing something. I don't know yet.
VAMP said W.
Was it long sleeve? I don't think it was long sleeve. Was it long sleeve? I don't think so. Okay, let's see here.
VAMP said you're MP says are an elite artist.
Well, I have to get better at my draftsmanship. Speed is nice, but like it needs to be more accurate every time I go fast. If I go fast, I tend to make mistakes.
VAMP said O.
I want to work on my draftsmanship skills. Because I'm trying to whip up something for a client if I have to. Especially if it's like on the spot or something.
Dandra Clark says, are you using a reference, or is this from your head?
It's from my head.
Jolly Archer Brick says more like a diamond artist level.
VAMP said that's fine.
Diamond
He says that's fine, it still looks very good.
I like how you use that.
Dandra Clark 7.
Dandra Clark says art god then.
Art god.
Yes, I agree.
Brighter Close says diamond rank.
Diamond rank. I like platinum. I like platinum. I'll do it over again. I don't like the pose. It's kind of annoying me. I'll do a new pose because the new pose, this pose is just not working for me. Okay, so let's see. Okay. It has a bunch of lag. I don't know what's going on lately. All right. Gonna do it again. New pose. Gotta move faster than that. Don't make no mistakes. Just keep going. Don't try to make it so perfect. And yet, finding your I think I was picking. I know. Remember who you really are. And yet burning in the eyes. Okay.
Dondre Clark pay for you to teach me this.
How much do I gotta pay for you to teach me this?
It's in the. It's my Buy Me and Coffee link in bio to become a student. Okay, that's a lot better compared to the other drawing, because this one was based on Psylocke. So I could just put it on a stick like this. I think something where the knee went kind of wrong. That's where it went wrong. It's alright. Put it over here in the corner. No, that's not good. That's a weird flat face. I'm gonna do it again. And then that chin like this. Put the neck about here. And then we put the shoulders about here. Even when I'm walking on a wire, even when I set myself on fire, why do I always feel invisible, invisible? Every day I try to look my best, even though inside I'm such a mess. Why do I always feel invisible? no, there's a gap here. So transfer.
Yes, I
George
agree.
is followed.
Can be. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Even when I set myself on fire, why do I always feel invisible? Every day I try to look my best, even though inside I'm such a mess. Why do I always feel unbelievable? Even when I'm walking on a wire, myself on fire. Why do I always feel invisible? Every day
Yes, I agree.
look my best, even though inside I'm just a mess. Why do I always feel invisible? Okay, the fingers, hands about here. Too much of a gap. We may have to fix that. Not this song. Not feeling it. Okay. I never knew that things untrue. Okay. On a few. Words true, something I found trying to be. over my head. All the time is on your mind. You're mine. Everyone knows. She's on your mind. Over my head, over my head, over my I'm not feeling this.
Yes, I agree.
Just followed.
Da da da. Kicking me out again. Superstitious. I'm bumming down.
Dr.
House Greg says, who are you drawing?
No one, I'm just making gesture studies. Na na na. Kicking me out again. I'm so slow. You moved on. This bounce. Now you're kicking me out again. At the moment.
Yes, I agree.
Jared just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Like whoa. Da da da.
BAMP
MP says lol.
Kicking me out again. So slow. You moved on. Now you're kicking me out again. Feels like a love like whoa. Da da da. And you moved on. This one was a weird one, not going to lie.
Sweaty Bell
Two Ties Dot Mouse says, I just realized how awkward my username looks when I leave wholesome comments. I can't change it.
That's fine. You're my angel, you're my darling angel. Keeps it more to me, baby. You're my angel, you're my darling yeah. 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 Darling angel, and my peeps you are to me. Hello. I see you're high. Hello. Lynn angel. The things you're not in need, baby. Yeah.
Bella said old face with tears.
Mushy spin slow.
Okay, let me put the legs right there. Yeah. You're my darling angel. You're to me, baby. Angel, darling angel. You're my friend and I need, baby.
Eagle.
Parasiteller says, what color do you use to sketch?
Amused.
What color that comes to mind? I don't use this particular color. I use a red, blue, purple, green. I just don't use pink and yellow. Too bright. Back when you're all gone.
MP says, what brush do you use, and what tablet and software do you use?
Studio Paint, XP Pen E22, and also I use a crayon.
VAMP said oh.
You're my angel, you're my darling angel. Keeps it warm to me, baby. You're my darling angel. And I need
Senpai Deed says, I am seeing impaired. How do you get the text to read for you?
Dandra Clark 785.
Dandra Clark says, is the XP Pen 12 a standalone?
No, you need a computer. I'm using something called Caster Labs, or something called, if it's for TikTok, I'm using something called Tickfinity. If it's for YouTube and Twitch, Trovo and Kick. Oh, that actually rhymed. I use something called Caster Labs. You can look it up, YouTube. Caster Labs, that's what it's called. It's free. Tickfinity is free, but only for a certain degree. I have the pro version.
Senpai Deed says thanks.
No problem. Big pen. The darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if you want. Oh, wait by me. Yeah.
MP says, bro, I'm so bad at drawing female characters in Kyoju. I'm only good at drawing male anatomy.
You gotta practice them. I suck at drawing females. What's with all the spiders? Judging me, being their insides. Decision to call you.
MP says okay.
What I'm doing right now is just draftsman work and plus my just so whenever a client asks me to do they purchase a
Senpai D says in the opposite I can't draw men law.
extremely easy to draw because they're usually very square. No matter if he's like fat or he's muscular or somewhere in between.
MP says that D-Lol, we are opposites.
Yeah. I find men extremely easy to draw. Women are very difficult to draw because you have to keep the femininity and the curves in check, and then depending on the body type, that plays into it, and then perspective and all that other stuff. I miss you. I miss you. Mommy, you're already. I miss you. I miss you. Time, mommy, you're already. I miss you. I miss you. That voice inside my head.
Dandra Clark says, if I may ask, why don't you use many guidelines?
Because it's not worth it. I'm trying to use without using guidelines. Too much work. And I have to be fast with it. I'm a character designer, so that's what I have to do. Just holding up my draftsman work so I can knock it out fast as possible. Can't do every construction line every 5 seconds, I'll go crazy. I just know myself too well. A Sunday night. Like a blade.
Brian Kunsel says Q Linda.
Bird lazy in my head, lazy on a Sunday night. Buzz like a bull, forget how to breathe. Buzz like a bee. Make me smile. This one was a terrible one. Big terrible one. Not proud of this one. This was a terrible one. It was too everything's too caved in. Moving on to the next pose. We'll make up for it for the next pose. Never burn easy in my head. Acting like a Sunday night. It's like a fool, I can't how to breathe. Love like a babe. Can't tell me why.
Bourbon Sauce says Deandra Clark 785 doesn't need to.
785 doesn't need to.
Okay, like that. The legs about here. Okay, the legs about. Hey, stop it. Okay, there you go. Put the legs about here. And then put the leg about lower. And put the about here.
Dundra Clark says at Bebensos.
Okay. Okay, that, and then there, put the hand about, oops. Okay, put the hand about here.
Senpai DD says, nice pose, love the angle.
Yeah. This arm here is kind of messed up. We need to fix that. It looks too broken. Everything. Shoulder's supposed to be up here. And then has begun. Oh, there's supposed to be more. Oh, you. Song? Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in a good while. Holy crap. Remember this song, Bri?
Brightroglow said erased.
Brightroglow says erased.
I haven't heard this song in a long time, bro. I forgot how good that anime was. I always realized how good the anime was because of the song. It reminds me.
Brightroglow asks, right?
Shit. It's crazy. Okay. Let's get this. My hands about here. Oops, made a mistake there, my bad.
Zaxxon Testex says I can't remember the name of the band. It's been so long since I've heard them too.
Yeah. I forgot their name, but I always know it's from that anime. The song was really catchy.
Brightroglow says Kung Fu Generation, I think.
There we go. You're right. Didn't they do songs for Naruto? Yeah, they did the season 3 Naruto song that was iconic. If I remember right.
Brightroglow said definitely.
Brightroglow says definitely.
If I remember right. It's been such a long time. Jesus Christ. This is why sometimes I hate doing poses when a character's wearing a lot of like baggy clothing, because it can obscure your vision in most cases. Not all the time, but it can usually do that.
Deep said how.
Team Strikes Up says howdy.
Emoji.
Hello. How goes it? how it goes at Teak. Is that your name? Teak? Teak.
Drexem says good and you.
I'm doing well, just doing my thing, doing my draftsman work, doing my practice. It's funny because like when everyone asks me like when should I practice or like how do you get better, I'm like I practice, and how do you practice? I'm like you're watching me do it. That's the funniest thing when people say that to me. Like you're watching me do my practice majority of the time, and then ask me how I get good. I'm like I'm doing the practice in front of you. That's the funniest part. That's why I don't commit to doing the full drawing because we're doing practice majority of the time. I usually commit to a drawing when we're doing like a freelance work or something. Or we're doing a trend or some crap. I don't like just contributing to something unless it has a real reason. I think that's a waste of time. Oops. Yeah, I don't do shoutouts. Unless you're like a student or something.
Slirac says help.
Said help.
What you're saying help for?
Bourbon Sauce says shout out to the guy who asked for one.
Slyric said I changed my name from not Bruce Wayne to this.
Oh, Sly Rock. Oh, Sly, like Sly Cooper, okay. There's so many of them.
SLYRACC says I meant hello.
Hello.
Sleerek says, I'm not old, I just love the Sly games.
That don't make you old, just because you like them. Like, the game is old, but it doesn't make you old for liking them. Just like how me liking, like, Fortnite isn't technically new either. I don't like Fortnite very much, just to be clear. I drew that weird. I'll try it again. I drew that very weirdly. Student in the 6th. I don't know what you mean by the 6th.
Slayer said
That's
I'm
not my
almost done with my
RECC. It says
digital
I am
drawing.
almost done with
Just
my
some
digital
shading and I'm
drawing.
done.
Just some shading and I am done.
Okay, that's cool. Have you been doing art? Have I been doing art? Like, am I doing art? Am I like, what kind of question is that? Ugh, this is terrible.
Lyric says you're gonna mythic or mystic ghost if the name this time.
What you're talking about? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, this is a simple one. This is simple. This one's a simple one. This is very simple. Like this, with the head, put it here. Oh, they go so fast on this one. This is the head about here. Let's say about there. Alright. And then make the neck.
Slayerak says the guy who did those like Disney and Nickelodeon videos. You watched him last time.
Oh, you mean Mighty Ghost? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think you guys care for me watching those. I don't know. It doesn't really bring a lot of people in. I don't think so. It's debatable because sometimes I want to watch them because I want to watch them, and sometimes I draw them. I bring them up because maybe it'll bring more of a conversation to the stream instead of just me just drawing, just doing this over and over again. Like I know you do. I might actually. It's already 8, so. I can probably do like one video and call it a night. Yeah, I'll just do one video. I gotta get off anyway in a bit. I gotta go study anyway. When your life ends, such a hard time to leave you.
Slirak says I find it pretty entertaining and chill, but a lot of people prefer music, so I understand.
I'd rather we listen to something. One, I avoid the copyright problem on YouTube, and two, it's more engaging. I'd rather talk to my audience than just be mindlessly drawing sometimes. I would like to get to know my audience more often, but in most cases they either don't want to engage, or if they do engage, it's still only because of this. And I would just draw men majority of the time, but it doesn't bring customers in, or it doesn't bring potential clients or students at all. So it's like it's a monkey's paw. You bring clients in by drawing girls, but you get the brunt of the bullshit of people saying, "Oh, you haven't seen a woman. Why are you drawing this?" To the simps, to the simps, to the what do you call it, male feminists. All the memers, trollers.
RECC says yeah, but some rude people, not saying any names, yap and chat so others can't talk.
Yeah. And they just lose their collective minds majority of the time. And majority of the time they don't even mean what they're saying. They're just saying it because everyone else is saying it.
Sad Crab says, am I a special case?
I don't know. I don't remember what you said. I'm just talking about the people who claim they're such on a crusade to stop me from doing whatever non-thing I'm doing, and then you never hear from them ever
Flurak says, I was referring to myself, lol.
Yeah, I know, but like I don't remember what you said or what you for you to claim that to ask that question. So I guess so. No, actually no, because like most cases I do that to bring engagement for those who actually want to learn or actually in the stream. So like I usually draw women because it brings in customers. It does bring in memers, trollers, dumbasses, and male feminists majority of the time, who is not even there for the women. They're just trying to simp for clout points and it doesn't work out in their favor. And then they always appear whenever I'm drawing women, but they never appear when I'm drawing men. All of last night and yesterday we was working on the drawing of like Luffy and Usopp, and not a single person said a damn thing or came in like that. But when I started drawing like anime chicks.
Sadwalk Rat says I asked for tips and said oh cute.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember you said. There's 1,000 of you.
Look up, he says, I wish I could have seen you drawing Luffy.
Yeah, I've drawn him several times. You can see the most latest video I've posted on TikTok. The Animatic.
Sad Boy Crab says I had work yesterday.
I got you. Let me see.
Said cool.
Murdot Song of the EDAY says cool.
When did you start? At 6.
Amio says, what app do you use?
Clip Studio Paint.
Sad Boy Crab said, and I have to work soon today.
I got you.
For Dot Song of the EDAY says, what devices they're using.
XP Pen E22. Link in bio.
Mr. Song of the E-Day says link in bio. Did you say I couldn't really hear SRY?
Yeah, it's called E22. Oh my god. XP Pen E22. But the tablet you're looking at is old, so I don't think they even sell my tablet anymore. But the one I'm mentioning to you, the one that is being gonna be sold to you is a more upgraded version.
says there isn't free rights.
Clip Studio Paint? No, I don't think so. No. So when I got it was for $60 back in 2015.
Murdot Song of the EDAY says okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Said no, I have it. It isn't free.
Sadboy Crab says why not happily for affiliate and free stuff.
Affiliate and free stuff.
That's the point of the link in bio.
Slayer asks what is Buy Me
Slayer
Coffee
says
Soup?
what is Buy Me Coffee W Soup?
Buy Me Coffee is for you to become a student if you want to be taught by me. I'll answer any question you may have. Outside stream, or sometimes inside stream depending, but like mostly outside stream. So if you have a character design, an art question, an anime question, or anything like that.
Sadwalk Rat says what about the soup pot?
Well, that's just part of it. That's just the gimmick within it. The gimmick is the coffee. It's just they just let you give you the option to change the food part. But the website is called Buy Me a Coffee. It's the item of what it represents. It's the same thing. Same difference, I mean. It's not making no difference.
Sad Bull Crab says on.
Yep.
Slyrak asks, so how much does it
Lyrak
cost and how
says, so
regularly
how
is the
much
pay?
does it cost and how regularly is the pay? Is it per week, month, year?
I think it's per month. So like a subscription, like a Netflix subscription. Like use that as example.
Yanan says, remember Galactostream.
Yep, I remember that.
SLYRACC says how much?
I don't know off the top of my head. Whatever's on the screen or whatever's in front of you on that website will tell you. I don't know off the top of my head because I put in a bunch of stuff. Buy me a coffee because it's way better than Patreon. I get 95% pay on like Patreon. Patreon takes like 12 or 13% and that number is supposed to go up this year or something. Same thing with Twitch and all of them. I'm surprised more content creators don't buy coffee, but then again there are some stipulations when it comes to making certain content on that. So that's probably why. And don't work backwards to relate. Drive me insane. We took a break. Maybe they're just trying too hard. Closer than it is too far. Too deep in the dark.
Sadwalk Crab says, rather just pay, pal.
There's a dono button. You don't have to become a subscription. That's what's good about it. You don't have to be a subscriber if you want to dono. But I always recommend people be a student and be a subscription because every time you have to pay for every question. So I'd rather you just be a student. You get more out of your buck for that, but if you think that donating is better, then do what you please. Replace it. Leave me not easy. Nothing's telling me deep and I'm trying to keep up apart. I'm going under trying to keep on trying to keep
Shade said, oh on.
Shaded Soul says, oh lord.
Sad Boy Crab
says, I noticed you do lots of lines.
What do you mean lines? You mean chicken scratching? That's only when I'm just doing sketch. I don't commit to them unless I'm going to do something with it.
Shaded Soul says chicken scratches is fine for digital art.
Shade asks, are you sketching a known
Shaded
character
Soul
or
says,
just
are you
whatever
sketching a
feel?
known character or just whatever you feel?
Whatever I'm feeling.
Slyrak says chicken scratches is always fine as long as you tender your linear tree.
If you want to see examples of my line art, just switch right over to my work that I posted just recently. I don't commit to line art unless I'm going to do it for a specific reason. Line art's too easy to do anyway. Well, easy now, way more easier now since how I do it. After this song, we'll do the one video of Mighty, and then we'll call it a night.
Sidewalk Crab says, "Oof, my words didn't TTS."
Yeah, that's YouTube. That's TikTok doing that.
Crab says my spy is on a power trip.
Slyrak says my charger fell and I caught it between my toes. It's officially an old wise guy who meditates 24/7.
Let's go. I should call you the Fu Manchu. Fu Manchu.
Slyrak says nah. I'm Sensei Woo.
Sensei Woo.
Sad boy
Sapwar
Crab
Crab
said,
says
"No, now you
that
must
Sly.
know or cheat."
ACC now you must shine.
Okay. I guess we'll do like one video of
Gorilla_Yoga
Gorilla says Yog.
Sad boy
Sadwalk Crab says those poses are great.
They're alright, but they're... Okay, that was weird. They're alright, but we can do a lot better than this. I usually can do a lot better than
Sad boy Crab said, "Love the one with the hat."
with the hat. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me find something from Mighty Ghost, and then we'll call it a night. While I work at the same time. Mighty Ghost, where are you, bro? Put these on the screen so you guys don't think it's just a tiny blank canvas. Actually, better yet, we could just go run over here. This one ain't Ghost. Shorts videos. Something a little more. Okay, this is interesting. Okay.
Things are scary, and I'm gonna.
We can do this one, and then it's only 9 minutes. I will call it that one. So there we go. So this is from Mighty Ghost, and Mighty Ghost is doing a video on things that kept him up at night. Now remember, Mighty Ghost does his niche is pretty much doing anything that's from nostalgia, from like old 90s shows, cartoons, and all that stuff. Kind of like Pan Pizza or Pizza Tech, if you know who I'm referring to. He does something similar, but he focuses more down on the more depth version of certain things. So this one's gonna be focusing on cartoons that kept him up from night, like Courage the Cowardly Dog, very creepy like aspect of what the show was about, or probably even an episode from said shows. I don't think all of them are technically scary, but that's my opinion. But this is from, I think, mainly Nicktoons, all shows.
Sad boy Crab said, "I love
Sidewalk
courage."
Crab says I love courage.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Now, let's see what he has to say as I work on another drawing.
Talk about them. The following is a list of things that kept me up at night from various pieces of media. Begin. First one on the list is a computer game called Body Fun. It was an educational game from the 90s, teaching you the importance of eating healthy and exercising. I remember enjoying the game. I believe it was pretty fun until you got to the cave.
Hold
on a minute, kid. Wait a minute. Now we can talk.
That is the imp, and this is his cave of temptations. Before he lets you pass, you have to spin the weakness and pick a bad habit. Alcohol, smoking, or dope.
What game is this?
I remember being so confused and scared as a kid. I've never beat the game because of him. I refused to pick any. You were not allowed to move forward until you literally picked your poison. What do you mean I can't leave? I don't want to do dope. And having the imp laugh at you the whole time didn't help. So this one I'm not too proud of. Out of all on this list, this is the most embarrassing. Animal.
Animal?
I don't know, man. I just didn't like
Animal?
it. This constant
Like
yelling.
Animal from really from Muppets? You kidding me?
How frantically he moved. It made me
Are you kidding me?
Which sucked because I loved Electric Mayhem. I thought Dr. Teeth was cool.
Warcraft says law.
This
Are you
next
kidding
one on the
me?
list I still think about to this day. It was a Tom and Jerry episode, the one with the white mouse. Before the episode ends, Tom beaten and bruised from an explosion. He looks dead into the camera, says,
Don't you believe it?
What the hell was that?
I remember this episode. So the episode was basically about, there was this lab rat that somehow managed to escape some governmental facility, and the lab rat was the lab rat's function was to explode. Technically, because I don't know what the US government was doing with a rat that can just explode, but I guess it was for military or whatever. And somehow the rat got out of the facility and went to town, and it somehow got to Tom's house. Now, I think they heard it on the news, and at the time there was no, this is like literally in like the 1950s. So like I think, or something like that. So Tom is like listening to the story or whatever on the radio. So he gets and closes doors and everything, so we make sure that this rat doesn't get into the house. I think it already did, if I remember right. But Jerry played it up for laughs, and the mouse happens to be extremely white. So I think if I remember right, Jerry painted himself, scared the bejesus out of like Tom, because if anything happened to the rat, it will explode. And I think that's what was the point. The news guy told everyone that if you come in contact with this rat, be very cautious, not like crush it or do anything, because it will explode. And I guess Jerry literally was playing on Top's feelings on this, and when Top realized that the mouse was Jerry and was not the lab rat, I think he was going to like beat his ass. And there was like a point where Jerry actually fell into the water, and it like some situation where he fell in the water and the paint came off, and then I think Tom was about to like kick the mouse out or something, and apparently he realized that it was not the mouse, and it was not Jerry, and he kind of went old. I think there was a situation where I think Jerry painted the mouse to look like him, so when he went to kick Jerry in the rear, he didn't realize that he actually kicked the mouse that Jerry painted to look like him, and they exploded, and we are up to this point where he says, "Don't you believe it?" So that's what happened.
Why would you end an episode like that? That phrase lived in my head for years.
Wow, I thought that was extremely funny. I actually thought that was extremely funny. He did it twice in 2 other episodes. It was one he actually cornered Jerry. We actually used that reference for the JJK video that I made, the Animatic with Soup and Megami. That was literally a Tom and Jerry reference. If you look at the picture, we did it on stream. And he said, "Don't you believe it?" Because I guess he jumped Jerry off camera, and I guess he beat his ass, or whatever case may be, off camera. And he said, "Don't you believe it?" So I thought it was funny.
Apparently, it's a reference to an old radio in the 30s. I remember being freaked out because of the abrupt dark tone, but also confused because
Sidewalk Rabbit said didn't know you was a Tom and Jerry history
I
buff.
never saw Tom the
I'm
same
old as
after
hell.
that. Okay, so this one is kind of weird. From the movie Sister Act 2, there's a specific scene that always scared the crap out of me. I'll play it for you, but just keep in mind, I was a kid. And that was it.
You serious?
That's it?
There's nothing innately scary, but for some reason, this scared the crap out of me as a kid.
Bro, you are.
I think it would mix up the painting and
Okay, bro's a pansy. I'm sorry. This is not even an attack on him, but you even sharing this makes you look like a pansy. I'm dead serious. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are we serious on that? Like, I'm not even trying to attack him, but like, geez, bro. Like, are you kidding me?
Ches Borger said cheeseburger.
Like, damn, bro. Is it that bad? Cheeseburger.
yell at the same time. This next one is not on the list, but I just remembered it. The dancing sweatpants guy.
Ray says here there.
Between the Lions.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Said hi there, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji.
Hello, I hope you're having an awesome day to the stream. Blah blah blah. I remember him from In Between the Lions. Like, I forgot what was his thing. He will spell things.
Says, oh, I remember him too.
He will spell things. I think he will like break apart. If I remember right. It's kind of sort of.
Hi again.
No said hi again.
Hello.
Not deeply like everything else on this list, but he did make me uncomfortable. I didn't like the dance. He wasn't funny, and the way he would play with his eye just, this not for me. While I'm on this tangent of forgotten fears, the honeycomb mascot and the Quiznos mascot also gave me nightmares. All right, as you were. This next one comes.
Quiznos had a mascot? Bro, I didn't know that Quiznos had a.
Quiznos says, "What are you drawing?"
Just doing reference draftsman work. Just practice as we listen to this mighty ghost character person over here.
I agree.
Give his opinion about some old shows and stuff. I didn't know Quiznos had a mascot. What the hell?
Brightroglow says mono hi again.
That's a new one for me. That's one's a new one.
The Page Master. I only remember 2 things from this movie, and they both terrified me. The first one was the flood scene, where a bunch of pages chasing a kid all over.
I am drawing something about horror.
Until finally.
What the hell? Did he really die? Taste the rainbow.
That really scared me as a kid. Just imagining myself in that situation and how panicked I would be. Also, what is this? What is this running? You have a literal paint dragon chasing after you. You should be sprinting. The second scene was with Mr. Hyde. Mr. Hyde was scarring with the piercing red eyes and sharp teeth. But what really got to me was horror. Begging for Master's help. I don't know why, but that really stuck with me. I think it was the way he would say sanctuary. Sanctuary! Next on the list is Mr. Meaty.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy's a pansy. Ghost, I like your work, but this makes you sound like a pansy. I'm sorry. Like, there's no way in hell. No way in hell.
Whole fucking show.
Is she? Merciful Buddha, fuck!
Why does this exist? Whose idea was this?
Right here.
Oh yeah! Mr. Meaty went hard. It was not like scary, it was just like, very strange. It was never scary, it was just strange. Like, character was strange, off-putting.
Chesborger says nice art style.
Thank you. Very off-putting. Actually, we're correct right now as we're working and commentating alongside Mighty Ghost and you guys as well. I'm actually correcting this AI art drawing because they didn't draw the fingers correctly. Well, they didn't draw. The computer did not draw the fingers correct. I'm correcting its problems.
He just hit his fucking head. For those of you who don't know, Mr. Meaty was a Nickelodeon show in the early 2000s. To my knowledge, it was universally hated.
Sad Walkraft says the I never done.
And terrifying shows on Nickelodeon, which is saying a lot. If I had to pick the most disturbing one, this one.
G. Hublak K says, who are you making?
Nothing, I'm doing draftsman work.
Now, I don't have automatanophobia, or more specifically, pediophobia, but the dolls and smalls triggered me as a kid. Particularly the Frankenstein Barbie scene.
Oh, that one? Okay. I'll give him a pass on that one. Because that part was, I wouldn't say it was scary. It was creepy. Because I think some of the Barbie's faces was mangled and disfigured. For those who've never seen this movie, if If you grow up in the 90s or at least 2000s, you know what I'm talking about. If you've seen this movie at least once. I think you can see this movie. I think it's on one of them streaming platforms.
Flores Jr. said
Dear Vespi, as you know, what I love is Eduardo from Foster's Home.
Oh, Imaginary Friends? Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
And it's the way they move, like the way they were climbing on her body like spiders. It freaked out, not to mention they had weapons. And it all happened so fast. I couldn't help but imagine myself in that situation. Now that I'm an adult, it would have gone a different way. Pinocchio is not a kid's movie. Can we all admit that? It has guns, violence, drugs. Also, this was Disney's second animated movie, which is kind of weird to think about. This followed Snow White. Also, Pleasure Island should never be in a kid's movie.
Well, the whole point. Well, then again, I don't remember this. These are okay. So, like, I remember that Pinocchio was made a long time ago. European movie. It's a European story. It was supposed to scare kids not to be like that because bad things will happen to you if you become bad. So, pretty much all the stuff that was there was like temptation and all that stuff. For Pinocchio, so that's why we're in there. Now, remember, in those times, smoking wasn't considered like cancerous in most people's heads because we didn't have the science back then. We just kind of like just did it. Like I remember, not when growing up, but I do know that when Flintstones used to air in the 1940s, I think 1960s, I think. They used to have commercials of...
Eduardo Vespi says, well, can you create for my cartoon character Eduardo from Foster's?
No, you gotta pay for that. I don't do free requests, I'm sorry. I remember that used to have commercials of Fred Flintstone literally selling cigarettes on the cartoon show. Or like, there was like a segment of like Fred smoking, and then they're like literally selling cigarettes on the kids show.
Sunrub says that Yo Flores Jr. OU.
So there you go. So yeah.
Now everyone has their own personal scary scenes. Mine is the whale.
The whale? Are you kidding me?
This is real.
This gave me nightmares, and it's all in the animation. I've never seen a whale so evil. Hell, even the water is aggressive, which bothered me more because at the time, I couldn't swim. And the music just exudes danger and wickedness. I personally love how hard the horns go. I couldn't help but...
Bro, I'm telling you, if he was scared of that, he definitely didn't watch Fantasia. Watch the devil scene of the Fantasia. That'll freak you the feck out.
Picture myself in this situation. I am a child stuck in the ocean with a big-ass whale chasing. Watch out. The last one on my list is an episode of Goose. I didn't watch it often, but when I did, most of the episodes were more silly or real than scary. Except for one. My best friend is invisible. Allow me to explain. So there's this kid, Sammy, and after sneaking into an abyss, now has a ghost haunting him. However, the ghost claims that he doesn't want to hurt him, but befriend him instead. And Sam doesn't really agree to it. He just lets it happen like a bitch. Turns out the ghost is...
Says the one who's scared of a whale in a cartoon show. Okay. You can't be doing that, bro.
Kind of a dick. He embarrasses his friend, took over his body in class, picks a fight with the most non-threatening bully I've ever seen.
Look at this dude.
Sam has had enough of this ghost shit and tells him to piss off. The ghost reveals that he was never his friend to begin with, but instead his worst nightmare, and runs away to trash his room. Sam starts to plead with the ghost, asking why he's him so much. Then shit gets real when his parents bust through the door with this big-ass light. His dad shines a light in the corner, and it's revealed that the ghost wasn't a ghost at all, but a human. And this is where it gets...
Human? I thought there weren't any more humans.
What?
That's right, Sam. They were all sent to the space colonies when we landed here 2 years ago.
What?
All of them. Some clever ones escaped and stayed behind.
So, you really weren't a ghost?
So, these are aliens, and this is the last human? Am I getting that right?
What? Okay. Ah! What the? Here, people!
We did it to help you, Brent.
To save you from the others.
We won't hurt you, Brent.
Captain Bob says we...
Nothing. We're just doing draftsman work. What the hell?
Try to close this. Oh, no.
Yeah, oh hell nah. So, episode where the villain wins?
This left me
Technically?
speechless. Did they just kill that? Where are the other humans? Who the fuck are the others? I'm so confused. The implication that these backwards-faced bastards abducted the entire human race, killed off the rest, really messed me up. This stuck with me for years. Even today, I would randomly think about it. These aliens could be anywhere, everywhere. They're all just one turn away.
Okay.
Chessburger says this is not scary.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know why you thought that was scary. That was not scary.
And that was my list. Feel free to share yours in the comment section.
This list is horrible. That is not even scary.
Stay safe tonight. And
sorry, we gotta watch another one. But like, that was not scary. That was horrible. Like, it's not horrible on him because that's his like personal problem. But like, when you think of it outside of that's horrible. That is a horrible list. Let me see. Again, it's not an attack on him. It's just like, just not scary. Just like how something's just not funny. It's just not fun. Let's look for another one. I feel like we should watch at least one more before I go. Because, like, that felt super short and very, like, underwhelming. 6 minutes. Okay. Wait, hold on. Have you seen the Cuphead show? Okay. Interesting. That one's interesting. Underrated. Make a pros bad. Ranking every American dead. I didn't do it. Okay. Forgotten game show. What is this?
Bob, where's your homework? I swear I did it, Mrs. Crowley, but my darling.
Ran out of it. Then he ran into the woods. Billy.
So Jason, asked me if I had seen this chick in a red cape. I was so freaked out.
Chessburger says I've seen analog horror is worse than his list.
Luckily, this unicorn.
Analog horror is worse than this list. Oh, Jesus.
What's going on?
Spunk, if you want to play, you gotta think fast. Starting this fall in the hubbub.
In the hubbub?
But my dog really ate it.
Spunk was a children's television game show from the early 2000s on Noggin.
I've never heard of this. And I had DirecTV. I have never heard of this. I have never heard of this show. Not once. Not even growing up.
Original productions for the network, created by Inside Production and Sesame Workshop. It was basically like if the Zoom kids made it Wild 'N Out. It was an improvisational type comedy game show. It might have been the first game show on the channel. You think
shit. Okay.
Frosted Butternuts says forgotten history.
Okay, this is gonna show my age, but I don't care. So Noggin was a network show, kind of like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney Channel. If you had DirecTV in the early 2000s or at least mid 2000s, you have at least seen Noggin at least once. There are two versions of Noggin. There was Noggin, I think Noggin, like for little kids, and then there was Teen Nick or Teen N, or N was Teen Noggin. So that's where a lot of Degrassi was played, and like, if I remember, it was like a bunch of like As Told by Ginger, like anything that was pre-teen focused or anything teen focused with high school or junior high school.
Chessburger said nice.
Chessburger says nice.
So that was pretty much what it was. So like it was, I think it was the sister network.
Sad Boy Crab says I may seen this then.
Yeah, it's the sister network to Nickelodeon, I believe. I think Nickelodeon owned it, just like how Cartoon Network owns, like, you know, Cartoon Network and Boomerang, and I think they owned the Hub at the time, or whatever the case may be. So they had the baby show Noggin, where they had a bunch of like baby shows for kids, like Blue's Clues and I think Little Bear and some other show. I think Franklin. And then I think that was it. That's yeah.
I think with this kind of history and the overall
This is
style
old
of the
as
show,
shit.
that it would have been
God,
talked about a bit more.
This is old, but I never seen it myself.
They
So
barely acknowledge the show's existence, but everyone from this era seems to have forgotten.
Sad boy crap says I used to watch
exactly
Little Bear.
What was the
Little
show
Bear. It was a wholesome, pretty wholesome.
Even if I run away.
The gist of the show was that the audience would submit improv ideas and sketches through Noggin.com. Sid, the suggestion idea distributor, would read them aloud, and the cast
Slirak
would do
says,
their thing.
is there a way to watch the end now?
That real kids
Oh no, that's gone.
Cheeseburger says, what's this video about?
Pretty much about this old forgotten show. No, not Cartoon Network's gone. It's if you want to watch anything Cartoon Network related, you have to go watch the like on fucking what do you call it? HBO Max. Cartoon Network's gone. Their studio's gone. Everything's gone. Zilch. California got rid of it. Like it's gone.
But some of these suggestions sound a little too specific.
For the theme from this.
Sad boy crap says Gulag.
Yeah. All gone.
Slirak
With a
says
personal
dead.
trainer from Phoebe.
Okay. This can't be good.
The studio audience participated as judges for the sketches. At the end, the audience votes for the winner by raising their spattle with the team color on either side. And in the middle of all this, at any time, they can disqualify a player by yelling out, "Spot."
I'm not gonna lie. Like these type of shows really did annoy me as a kid because it's like it just felt like a lot of work to watch than actually participate. So I was like, eh.
That's why they call it that.
Every episode starts with the host, Jonathan McClain, no relation. He's kind of hard to read. You can't tell if he's having fun with it or if homie doesn't want to be there. At first, I thought it was the crowd that made
will it
things
come back?
awkward.
I doubt it.
No, it's just
Nope,
him.
I do
The
not
band-
think. Given what's been going on, animation is pretty much suffering at this point. So no, I do not think Cartoon Network will be back anytime soon. It'll be probably years, or might be rebranded to something completely different under the label of Warner. But given how streaming and everything's going, for only the Cartoon Network to come back, to be honest to you, if right now, if Warner and Disney and all these others went back to Netflix and just put their content on Netflix instead of worrying about their own services, maybe Cartoon Network can come back. I don't think TV-wise, but like have a Cartoon Network like streaming block somewhere on the network, but then again, you know, you can watch Teen Titans Go and all those other Cartoon Network shows on HBO Max.
He does with the cast and the audience is so disconnected at times, it kind of makes me uncomfortable.
Keeping the theme flowing, showing, and growing. And you know that I got the talk. All right, so thanks for coming on our little show. Okay. Lift up your arms, everybody. All right? Look right, look left. Those are your armpits.
Sad boy
Yes,
crap
they're
says
very
Teen
pretty.
Titan Girls.
Someone come over here, not too close, but come on over here.
No, it's not
be
that
sure
good.
not to touch me or anything, but you know, we're good. Okay.
I don't
so
see the
good
appeal
for
of it,
you,
but,
not
you know,
quite as good because
compared
you
to the
get
original.
the Mondo spunk. Ha 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 ha. It's not that funny. I'm sorry. And speaking of things that start with two twos. That's 4, and that is math. But it's also what you wear when you're playing. Hey, you know what I heard about you, Lori? That you're an equestrian.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. What does that mean?
I ride horses.
Oh, horses thing, equestrian. You know what's faster than a speeding
Okay.
thing that goes really fast and more powerful than a powerful thing of power? Superheroes! Woo-hoo!
Wait a minute, hold on.
So the phrase he's referencing is faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive. It's a classic Superman bar.
I guess he can't say it on live because copyright reasons. If you were to say the slogan, they'll get sued off the oblivion.
Pretty sure you can't say the word bullet on Noggin in 2001, so that checks out. But
that too.
Why couldn't he say locomotive? Regardless, it isn't funny, but I'm curious. The cast is part of the problem as well, because they're all...
Probably, most likely, there are certain contracts you have to abide by when being some type of social media person. Back in those days, you couldn't say certain slogans like "with great power comes with great power comes with great responsibility." You couldn't say those lines in certain shows or movies because you would get sued up. Because it's a slogan that was copyrighted.
Chesborger says if you're talking about bad Teen Titans, look at the reboot.
reboot of Teen Titans.
Oh yeah, I hear you. But yeah, this is what the audience asked for. They wanted to see Mighty but Ghost. That's why I'm even pulling this up here.
Also not funny, which is sad because that's their whole job. Scott is still the best one out of the group though. Homie is always given 1,000%. Also, something of note, cast was Vanessa Lynge from Glee and the movie Stick It. Now, sometimes it's not always the cast's fault. Some of the games require audience participation, and they don't give them much to work with. Like in the game Spunk Mart, they have to describe an item you'd find at a supermarket to a random audience member. And though their descriptions are mostly spot on, they never seem to get it. Like either they guess wrong or they just don't answer.
I want to take up a new sport. They use this little yellow ball that bounces and there's a net and then you go back and forth.
There's another version of the game called Workaholic, but instead of verbally describing what they need, they have to act it out. A lot of these segments were kind of hit or miss. Armpit Chef, which is just...
And this is why in most of these shows, like Ellen and them, or whatever game show you're watching, they usually have paid actors there to speed it up because they don't want these awkward moments where the persons don't know what to do or they're freezing up because of stage fright or a case may be. So they'll usually have someone they're paying in secret or trying to make it very convincing for them to seem like a contestant that is just being picked off the audience to participate with the other actors or whoever's on stage. So it's just to avoid any awkward situations of something being said or done 9 times out of 10. It is fake and it's annoying, but then again, it solves and it saves a lot of like legal issues if something's said and it becomes viral and stupid.
Arms game. Then there's Armpit Drama, which might have unlocked the memory. Like I swear I've seen this before. Two Heads is the game that usually starts every episode. It's where they both wear a sweater and have to speak one word at a time.
Get on your knees. Hey, yo!
Hall of Heroes is where they improvise superheroes suggested by Noggin.com. This one's actually pretty funny sometimes.
But I can't do this alone. I need help, love.
Major Wedgie. Oh.
Major Wedgie gets monsters attack.
Oh, yeah, well, I got some stuff going on, too. Don't worry about that. Listen. Oh, there's some monsters attacking. That's horrible. You know what? I'll give them a good old wedgie. That always gets them out of town.
Also, the sound they use to introduce new heroes is the same sound that they use in Figure It Out, another Nick game show.
You say one of the words until the answer head, you'll hear this sound.
Major Wedgie. Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't find a clip of them using the sound, but I swear they did it. I don't know what episode or what triggers it, but I know they use that thing. Let me know if y'all want me to cover Figure It Out in the future. I fucking love that show. Stylish was nothing special, just another bad improv game. Buy This was pretty good. It was a game where they tried to sell a fake product to an audience member. Movie Preview could be the best or the worst game depending on your cringe tolerance.
Little sick. I can love you. Oh, you can love me. Wait a second. You're a watermelon, you freak.
To be honest with you, Diane, I'm surprised.
Identity Crisis is just a game of celebrity charades. This was actually pretty fun. In one of the episodes, they get Martin Lawrence, and they all struggle to do it. But Scott, the MVP, my nigga, gives his best Martin impression. You see what I mean? That was a solid try. I would have guessed Martin. These kids had no idea
what they were talking about.
They probably weren't even allowed to watch Martin or any of his movies for that matter. You think these kids was watching Big Mama's House?
Hell no.
Nigga, please. Conducted was my least favorite. The gimmick is that they only speak when pointed to, and it's very boring. Face Off was just weird. Let Her Rip is the best game, hands down. They have to make a story where each sentence starts with the following letter in the alphabet. It's definitely the most fun.
Mommy, no! It's really scary, though.
No, it isn't. It's beautiful.
Oops! Killed it!
Phil, how could you?
Loving this tree has...
What the
I tell you, kids was more kids back then than ever were now.
Ghost Rider mystery. And coming up next is the walk in your shoes. After that, stick around for Spunk.
That's what we like to see. All right.
So now you know what's going on Noggin.
I tell you.
This show is made by the big noggins at CTW. You know, the Children's Television Workshop.
Yeah, I picked two friends and they both tens, looking nice. Too big, I should call it wits when I'm not.
Let's take a second to admire all the grand prizes the kids at home could win throughout the show. There are only 2. I'm not joking. I've gone through a dozen episodes and they only ever offered a Panasonic Shockwave portable CD player and Cybico.
Oh my
What the
god.
hell is Cybico?
Oh my god. I don't know what that is, but looking at it.
Download killer games. It's got a monster organizer.
Oh my god, that thing looks horrible.
Oh yeah, it's wireless.
Xenostegos says zoom out.
That is crazy.
Fleerax says I like
From what I
toddlers.
can gather, it's like a PDA, but for teens. I guess that would have been cool for the early 2000s. Me personally, I'd rather have a video now. I'm kind of bummed out. I wanted to see more vintage tech, but in addition to the prices that they offered, they also ran a sweepstakes. The
Xenostegos says zoom out PLS.
Giving kids
Bro,
the
hold
chance
on,
to win a
dude. Let me
breakfast with the
finish the drawing.
cast,
Shit.
and they can. In addition, they would go to your school and play a live
people
game
do
of
that? They always
Spunk
come
with the
and
whole
tell me.
cast, and Nick Cannon.
Chessboarder says, if I could win that, I'd say
was
no.
part of the pack. Wasn't
Sorry.
part of the promo, but they really wanted
alright.
you to know he was gonna be there. Let me know in the comments if you remember seeing this ad, and if you know anyone who won it. I went to this with no real expectations, and now I'm coming out with a weird sense of
Xenostegos
respect.
says thank you.
Noggin didn't need a show like this, but see why they did it. Nickelodeon already had a bunch of successful game shows and comedies, so maybe this was their attempt at making one for a younger audience. The goal of Noggin was to be another hub of educational television for kids, and to introduce one as a comedic game show was pretty ambitious for its time. Though it had decent success, it wasn't enough to keep it alive. In 2002, after one season, Spunk would be canceled due to low ratings. It's available on YouTube if you want to check it out.
Nah.
Spunk was one of those shows growing up that came and went, and though the show itself didn't last long, it took of its time, and it works as a nice nostalgic trip. But hey, you don't have to take my word for it.
There was one I saw that it's only 6 minutes. He said his top 10 villains from Cartoon Network. I actually want to see that one. It's only 6 minutes. That'll be passed for within 2. It'll be like nothing. So I want to check that real quick and then we'll get off. It's only 6 minutes. I don't think that's a big deal. We can survive by then. It was this one. Cartoon Network villains.
These are the top 10 Cartoon Network villains. Mandark. I hate Mandark more than I feel like I should. And it's not the good kind, like hate to love. It's more of a why are you here kind of hate. I'm just annoyed. All he does is bitch about how much he hates Dexter, or he's simping over Dee Dee. Bottom tier villain. The Doc Hag is disgusting. She looks like a molting slob. Always yelling about nonsense and handing out tickets. And she forced Captain Knuckles to kiss her feet and made Blackjack watch. The monster. Bendy is a piece of shit. I mean a real piece of shit. We all know what he did, we all know what he is, and the fact that he got away with all of it pisses me off. Don't let me catch you in the streets. Chris in the original Total Drama Island was okay.
Yes,
He was a dick.
X greater than less than just followed.
Fun fact, the dude
Slyrex said,
Slyrex says wish I was Captain Tentacles.
Funny. The guy who did Chris here, the original dude from the first few seasons of Toad Island, he's in jail for diddling.
but then he became a psychopath and progressively got worse throughout the series. What started as some slapstick fun soon became borderline terror. He's murdered dolphins, made his whole team believe that they were gonna die. He buried Gwen alive. He's way too comfortable saying the N-word. He made his contestants eat expired food, which turned them into zombies. Yeah, Chris is definitely a father. He is a man made of fire that hates kids. Need I say more? Compared to most of the villains in The Kids Next Door, Father was definitely the most intimidating.
Yes.
This man once tried to cook children into a birthday cake. That's murder and cannibalism.
It's a terrible twofer.
Mojo Jojo and him. I couldn't pick one over the other. Mojo is iconic and him is actually terrifying. So, Mojo has defeated the Powerpuff Girls on many occasions. Not every villain can say that. But also, he's just funny. Like, how could you not love this guy? As for him, the fact that we can't even utter his name says enough. He's considered the most dangerous of all the villains. While Mojo relies on his gadgets as well as his intellect, him prefers the psychological method. All from the comfort of his hot tub, I guess? That, and he kind of sounds like Paul Bearer.
Paul Bearer?
Also, him is an acronym. It stands for His Infernal Majesty.
Okay.
Aku, the evil, shape-shifting demon that took over the entire world. And I'm his biggest fan. One thing that stands out about him is how sadistic and meticulous he is. Manipulating an entire generation just to kill them all in the end.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the best episode of Samurai Jack was the cemetery one. When Jack and Aku fought it out in the cemetery. I actually believed at one point as a kid in that episode, seeing it for the first time, I actually thought that Jack was going to lose. And I mean literally die that episode. Especially when he got his sword and he held them down. And he was going to, like, you know, crucify him on the floor. And then when he was about to drop that on him, I thought it was over. And I think every kid who saw Samurai Jack, who was into the show, loved the show, thought, Jack, it's over. It's over. There's no way. And then when it finally struck, I was like, oh my god. Like, I didn't know what plot armor was, but that was super convenient. I wasn't even mad. I was like, God, I literally lost, I like got my breath. I'm like, oh god, Jack, don't do that.
He's also hilarious. Like, you can tell he's having fun with it.
You gotta be quicker than that.
He could have gone out a lot better, though. Damn, that was quick. Slade is one of my favorite villains of all time, for many reasons. One of the biggest is how he can do so much. Just the idea of Slade is enough to practically destroy the Titans. Let's not forget the episode where Robin gets caught in a genjutsu and gets his ass beat for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Seemingly for no reason. We could assume he was trying to kill him. Maybe he was trying to instill the fear of him all over him. Forever wondering if he's truly dead until he comes back in season 4. But we'd have to talk about that.
Before there was time, before there was anything.
Oh, the Lich, huh?
There was nothing. And before there was nothing, there were monsters.
The Lich is the best thing about Adventure Time, and he brings a whole new meaning to Power of the Tongue.
Fall.
What makes the Lich so fascinating is his entire existence. He is destruction, he is chaos, he is inevitable. Remember when he took over Billy's body and turned him into a meat puppet?
It's just meat!
Or when he destroyed Prismo with his bare hands. And those are just my favorite. He's done so much more. It's only a matter of time before the Lich comes for us all.
Destroy us all! Destroy us
That was crazy, yeah.
Destroy us all!
And the #1 most evil villain in Cartoon Network is Stuart Snyder.
Okay, that's true. I for those who don't know, if you grew up or at least experienced that era, he is the most horrible individual when it came to being a CEO of Cartoon Network. This idiot really thought that it was a good idea to compete with Disney and Nickelodeon by making everything live action, and there was little to no cartoons. And it's literally called the episode. The network is literally called the Cartoon Network. It's literally about cartoons. You know what I'm saying? Now Disney and Nickelodeon can get away with it because it's not even in the name, but it's kind of expected it's for kids. That's the difference. When you actually name yourself after the actual genre of what you are, you should stick to it. So it's like me name myself, I don't know, Shrimp Guy 3000, right? So you gotta think, maybe he does things with food and shrimp. No, I sell lamps. Yep, that's what I do. I sell lamps. Yep. Lamps. Yep. Yeah. So what he did is he changed everything by calling it the CN Reel. That era was the most horrific era I've ever seen. It was in the early 2010s, I believe. I think it was 2010s or mid 2010s. I think it was the 2010s. It went
Slaughter
left.
tasks you sell lamb.
says you sell lamps.
You sell lamps, right? So like, that was one of the biggest things they brought. What was those shows? It was like Build, Destroy, Build, or something like that. And some other show. Oh, The Incredible Crew. Oh my god.
Who? Most of you probably don't know who he is, which is a shame. Stuart Snyder was the president and COO of Animation, Young Adults, and Kids Media at Cartoon Network from 2007 to 2014. In this era, we had Chowder, Flapjack, Adventure Time, Regular Show, The Amazing World of Gumball, Steven Universe, and many, many more. Okay. So why is Stewart number one? Because he let NC Real happen.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
What
did.
could be more evil? He turned Cartoon
Slurex
Network
says
into
it's
a
always
live-action
Snyder's.
trap.
Yep.
My second to last corn dog. Shut the fuck up.
And they didn't stop at live action. They gave us reality shows.
Yeah.
What would happen?
Uninspired, hollow shows. Stuart Snyder had the power to stop it.
But
and
he didn't.
know.
Oh, and I think if I remember right, he was the reason why he got rid of Tanami. Straight up, he's the reason why Tanami left. He got rid of Tanami. He didn't think it was important. Yeah, so when I remember as a kid when Tom left, I was confused on what happened. But as a kid, you didn't think much of it. Maybe it was just like, it's those one-off situations, right? Like someone died, like, 2002, like someone that was beloved in the studio died or something. I thought that was, and then when you saw that Tom didn't come back the very next day, or the day before, or the week, the month, and the rest of the 6 months that passed, and then the year, you came to the realization that Tom was gone. You started hating life after that. Life came to an end after that. Really did hate life after that. That was wild. Yeah, that was pretty shitty. Yep. It was horrible. Like, it was horrible when we all lost Tom. Then he came back in like late 2018. Was it 2018? No, 2017, I think. On Adult Swim. That was the greatest win. I think that's when it was really picking up even more than from that point on. So
Some men aren't looking for anything logical.
yeah, I never liked those CNN real shows when I was a kid. I clearly didn't like it now. Yep. Why can't you give my guy a shout out? Because of that, sorry. If you keep asking, I'm just not gonna do it. Even if it doesn't make sense to you, I'm not gonna do it. Alright, so that's pretty much, we are done. We are done. So, for those who are here on YouTube or TikTok, if you're really wondering what the reference was, I was trying to fix this A drawing here, trying to fix it by its issues. Go on. As you can see here, the problem with it was the perspective or anything like that. Actually, the perspective is pretty good. The issue was the hands. The hands was not making a lot of sense. Like this pinky right here in the far end is broken and going this way when all the other hands going this way. There's a missing finger here. So yeah. Thank you.
Chessborger said nice.
Chessborger says nice.
This is a great way for most students to learn. Like, I'm not saying to go and learn from AI, because I don't think that's a good idea. But if you have a good grasp of AI and perspective and all that good stuff, or at least have a good, just a good understanding, you don't have to be like an expert. You can see the inconsistencies in certain situations when it comes to like positioning, in depending on what the art is trying to do. But usually it's notable within the hands, but this was not pretty bad. This was not a bad one. I did mess up a little. I would say that the breasts are going this way when it should have went this way. And then we should have put more narrow foreshortening on the legs here, so it'll be more curved. I've been too straight.
Chessborger said your YouTube.
Link in bio, same name, same everything. It's in the links. All my social media is in the links. If you're watching from TikTok.
Chessborger said okay.
All right. So with that said, thanks for coming in. Just to let you guys know, I did post today's new Animatic. It was the One Piece one with Luffy and Usopp. If you see it on TikTok or YouTube. But thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate it this much. Yeah, that's a drawing. That's an AI drawing. The AI drawing, AI art. I don't even call it drawing because it didn't. No one drew it. This is the drawing I did. Try to fix it, whatever issues. The one I showed you was an AI reference. I used the reference to fix its issues because it had problems. It's a great way to look for anything that was wrong with it. Or at least scout and analyze. Use that analytical eye to find any issues or in drawing something. All right. So with that said, have a great night, guys. I'll talk to you guys probably tomorrow. I'll be doing Draw With Me Mondays and all that great stuff. So keep safe, keep practicing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Keep safe, guys. I appreciate your last one of you. Thank you for coming in. And sure. Now, if you want to show support or want to follow or want to be a student, link in bio. It's the Buy Me a Coffee, the thing that looks like a coffee. That is how you become a student. You click on it and you can read the descriptions on what you'll be getting based on your pay, and whatever you pay for, you become a student based on where it says. Please read the script before you choose to do anything close to paying anything or becoming a subscriber on Buy Me a Coffee. Read it first on the script, see if that is for you. If it's not, don't bother. All right. It's just like Patreon, but better. I get 95% of the revenue, not Patreon getting all that money and all that stuff. So that's why I moved there anyway. So with that said, have a great night. Later, guys.